Hi, Bryce. Are you able to hear me just fine? Thank you. Okay, that's good. I don't know why it's buffering right now, but hopefully it gets past that.
Welcome back. Yes, it is a day to celebrate the 12s, a day to celebrate our Seattle Seahawks. It is a victory parade afternoon. The party is just getting going over at Lumen Field. The fans are packing.
Are you looking for a strong, sturdy?
Oh, now they're gonna start with the ads? Well, that was quick.
In roofing, we've got you covered. Your roof is now more.
Yeah. A little bit of that going on.
Yeah, so we have, about a half hour till they start that trophy celebration and fans.
Hi, everybody. Hopefully, Saddle. I don't know why he's doing this.
They're just milling around waiting to get in, and if they can't get in, they're just going to be right outside here, and that's where we sent most of our 22 reporters in the field. We're going to pick it up with Taylor Winkle right out here behind us.
We have something to show you guys. Lord Holman is here. He's going to give us a little drive.
Let me think.
Yeah, Lord Holman.
There was a lot of
Celebratory mood, as you can see.
bad things that happened during the Olympics, which is honestly sad. Very, very dangerous sport.
It's getting a little rowdy, as you can see. We're going to try to talk to some fans if you can hear us. If you can hear us, what are you guys most excited about?
Taking it.
Oh man, the parade, like being here, representing the 12s.
12, just being here to support. What are you hoping that you
Did you hear somebody actually died during the Olympics?
We're happy just to see all the support.
I guess he broke his neck.
And then you said it was
Very
your first time here
sad.
today.
Yeah, it's my.
Expecting?
Yeah, my dad was telling me there's gonna be millions out here. My man Sanchez was telling me there's gonna be a lot of people. Me, Eddie Sanchez came out today to support our Seahawks. I'm proud of our guys this season. They did real good.
Yeah, were you surprised? Are you surprised?
Hell no, we ain't surprised, man.
And a lot of people didn't like Bad Bunny's performance with That was a disgusting, disrespectful performance. And a lot of people are not happy about it.
Even outside Lumen Field, they already have
Like,
the
why would you
Lombardi
put
Trophy
somebody
banner
to sing the
that
national
commemorates
anthem?
the Super
First
Bowl
of all,
60
Spanish.
championship for the Seahawks. They're putting that
I don't
up
know how
yesterday,
well
bringing
known
the
he
Lombardi
is.
Trophy home.
I
We also even have some
don't
confetti
listen to his music whatsoever. And secondly,
brought that home with us
somebody
also.
who doesn't even
We'll
like
talk more
America.
about that in just a bit, but let's head on out to Dan
I don't get why
Griffin,
they
who's
put
hanging
these
out
people who
on
don't even
4th
like
Avenue in
America
Bell.
to
Dan, how's it going
sing
out
the
there?
national.
Hey, good morning to you. You know, a lot more people are starting to pile in here. We're seeing a lot more of the space that was empty starting to get filled. So I'm going to walk over here. I want to introduce you to a father and son, Brian and Rory. They
And it
came
was
here
translated
to claim their spot,
profoundly.
and they've decided
It
they're
was
not going to
disgusting.
move until they get to see this
They
parade.
should've
How are you guys
kept it,
doing?
Good. How are you?
Hey, we're good so far. What time did you get here?
Family
What
and
was kind of your
friendly,
plan?
you know?
We got
Children
here around
just
9
watched
o'clock
this.
and had a front row seat.
And they had Bad Bunny out there
Parked our car and
using profound
allowed for a lot of time.
and Spanish.
How are you feeling after this Super Bowl win and ahead of this parade?
I think that's a question for this guy
I
right
don't
here.
get
Yeah, what about you?
I'm feeling pretty happy. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, and what about you?
It was exciting. It was a great win. They played awesome. The defense dominated and super excited for the city.
I love
Yeah, I'm
my
glad to hear it.
national
Thank you very
anthem.
much for that. I appreciate you guys.
Just a
And
simple
I
fact
see you
they
two
put
over here, and I'm just going to go
somebody
ahead and
out
throw
there
it right
that
on
doesn't even
camera.
respect
What are your names?
My name's
or
Rosemary.
even love
Okay, and what
America.
about you?
Eric.
All right, great to meet you two. How are you feeling ahead of the parade?
Great.
irritates me.
Sunday was actually my birthday, so that was an amazing gift that I could have ever.
But it was all
hoped for.
cursing
I'm
and
glad to
sex
hear
stuff.
it. And
It's
happy birthday
disgusting.
to you. Yeah, thank you so much. I want to come back over here to see Riley, just because I want to get you to do one of those
But
chants
this
again.
is
You keep
the
rolling.
victory
Yeah,
parade.
They're here. They're watching.
You gotta get crazy out here,
Yeah.
get everyone hyped up.
Let's go, baby!
There's that child sitting on the ground. Well, you
So
could
clearly,
tell
thank
it's a
you so
cold
much.
day.
He's bringing the energy here to 4th
They
and
got their-
Bell, and we're still
they're
getting
bundled
people
up.
coming in here. There's still a lot of space if you want to come over and get a front row seat for this parade, but we'll send it back to you for now. All right, Dan
Thank you
Griffin
for the
of course,
heart.
in Belltown, and the fans really
was
starting to
literally
pack
like
in there
born
and
in
all
all
over
kinds
the
of
city.
nasty,
We're expecting a
profound
million
stuff.
fans throughout downtown Seattle to celebrate our amazing Seahawks Super Bowl championship team.
Yeah, a lot
They
of
were
people won't forget
60
this
to
Super
1
Bowl.
underdogs to
Maybe
win
they
the
will, maybe they
championship
won't.
at the beginning of the season. They were picked by many to finish last in our division. When was it for you, Aaron, having watched the team from day one of training camp, when you thought, well, maybe there is something here. Maybe they could actually win the Super Bowl.
Well, I thought they had a chance, a real chance, after they came back against the Rams on Thursday Night Football and beat them in overtime 38-37, because that gave them the inside track, and not only winning the division, but if you win the division, potentially the #1 overall seed. The Seahawks have only made it to the Super Bowl when they've been the top seed in the NFC and gotten that first-round playoff bye. It's so much easier to make it to the Super Bowl when you only have to win 2 home games in the playoffs to get to the championship game, and that's exactly what they did. They ended up winning the toughest division in football. I mean, the Seahawks are the first team to win a Super Bowl and beat 3 12-win teams in the process. And they beat the Niners, they beat the Rams, and they beat the Patriots, all plus 12-win teams. That is an accomplishment in and of itself.
And another accomplishment by this team, they're the only team in NFL history to go 3 playoff games, the divisional playoff game, the NFC Championship, and the Super Bowl without a single turnover. That is remarkable, considering how much talk there was about Sam Darnold and leading the league in turnovers. They were perfect in the postseason.
5 touchdowns, 0 interceptions for Sam Darnold. In the last 10 games of the season, he had 13 touchdowns and just 4 interceptions. 2 of them came against the Rams on a Thursday Night Football game, which they actually won. So take that game away, 13 touchdowns and just 2 interceptions.
I got to ask you guys, when you're watching the Super Bowl and it was field goal after field goal after field goal after field goal, you start to get the sense like, well, I guess it's okay if we win 12-0, right?
There was a chance.
And no other team has shut out another team in the Super Bowl. So that would have been cool if it was 12-0 and, you know, we continued to play lights out. But I was happy to get more points. How about you guys?
Considering our defense, I was perfectly happy up 9-0 at halftime. I was like, this is great. Mike Vrabel goes into the locker room and tells his Patriots team, you know, I know it's hopeless. I know we're down 9, and it seems
Everyone's in the box and talk
but
about
go
this.
out there, give it a go anyway. I had a really good feeling about our defense, that they were going to go out and make a statement in that Super Bowl game, and they certainly did.
And I also told you the other day, Bill, that the final score, 29-13, only how many times in NFL history has the final score been 29-13? Well, Sunday was the 12th. 12 times. So you didn't get your 12-0 victory, and that would have been great, by the way. No team has ever been shut out in the Super Bowl, in Super Bowl history. That would have been really cool for the Seahawks defense to do, and I know Leonard Williams was disappointed in the end and they weren't able to shut out the Patriots. They certainly played well enough to do so, but still another 12.
Another 12, and they win it in Santa Clara, and the area code of Santa Clara, California, 408. 12. That is correct. We have so much more to come today as we celebrate 12 and the 12s. We're live at Lumen Field, the victory celebration moments away.
Why choose?
Thank you for the likes, guys. And if you are new, please subscribe to my channel.
Welcome back to Lumen Field. Bill Wixie, Aaron Mayofsky, and Aaron Levine anchoring our all-day coverage of the Seahawks Super Bowl victory parade through the streets of Seattle, all the way up and down 4th Avenue. That's expected to get underway about 11 a.m. The party inside Lumen Field and the trophy celebration, that will begin at about 10 a.m., and that's just about 15 minutes away. We've got you covered all day long here. 13, the final score of the Super Bowl up on the field at Lumen Field right now, 29-13.
The music right here, talking up the music right here, talking to the 12s, and we just had there. We have Nikki Torres, who's been right around 4th and Yesler. You've been on the overpass, so you're getting that nice view of what's happening this way, that way, and down below. Nikki.
Aaron, good morning. There has been a lot going on, and as you can tell, so many people now are on this overpass. I want to show you a magic trick here. Jobert, go ahead and do your thing. Watch what happens. happens, you guys. It's just like magic out here. All right, I want to bring in Caden and Beckett. These guys are cousins. You guys have been here all morning long. What does this energy mean to you guys? You've been right in the middle of it for hours now.
Yeah, it's been, we took the train here and... I should have been MVP! Everyone's been crazy. This is the most people I've ever seen in Seattle, and it's just an awesome environment, seeing everyone here and just repping the 12. It's awesome, right?
Yeah, basically what he said. It's just crazy environment. Just happy to be here, happy to, happy for Seahawks to win the Super Bowl and everything. So, yeah, crazy environment.
You guys are cousins. You're doing this as a family. What does this mean? What does this win mean for the both of you?
A lot. We were 6 years old when we won the Super Bowl last time, so we don't remember too much, but we've been Seahawks fans our whole life, and just watching that, we watched all the games together, and just being able to have that memory and being here together is awesome, and so it's definitely something we're going to remember forever.
Yeah, basically what he said, just crazy environment, as you can tell. And, yeah, I mean, Seahawks have been, not too good over the past few years, and now getting the win is huge for us, yeah.
And you heard that they were just about 6 years old the last time that we had a parade like this, so you may have assumed already they may or may not be playing a little hooky for today, but that's okay. We're all going to keep your secret, all of us thousands of people here. What does it mean to you guys to be a Hawks fan in the middle of all this for your first time experience?
I mean, it means it's great, everybody loves the 12s, even other fan bases wants to be the 12s, so yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, we're the best fan base in the NFL, and so it's great to be here with everybody, and everyone's crazy, and just having 1 million people out in Seattle is awesome, and it's the coolest experience ever.
All right, go Hawks, you guys. Caden and Beckett, their cousins. One more time, let's go. Yesler, waiting for the parade.
12 years, and you certainly appreciate that championship even more. 12 years later, they said they were 6 years old the last time the Seahawks won. They barely remember that. I have a 9-year-old son. If they wait another 12 years to win a championship, he'll be eligible to drink alcohol by the time they do that. Hopefully, it won't be another 12 years before they win a 3rd championship. Let's head on out to our Ethan McReynolds. And Ethan, it's kind of cold here, so I put my hands in my pocket, and what did I find? I found a pin from the ALDS clubhouse for the Mariners run there. You were in Detroit with me for that series. It's been an incredible last 6 months between the Mariners and now the Seahawks winning a Super Bowl championship.
Yeah, pretty crazy what we have seen in the Seattle sports scene this year. As you can see, the energy is just absolutely crazy. Handing out these championship signs for us, and we are here on 4th and Olive. I will say we are on the west side of the street. There is still some space if you're trying to get here. If you want to get here, though, you got to get here fast. The east side is completely full, but I'll have you take a look around at the scene right now. We got some signs here. Fans are going crazy. The energy is picking up. Everybody is ready to go for this parade. And I want to catch up with some lifelong Seahawks fans. We have Chris and we have Peggy here. Chris, you came here all the way from Duval. Season ticket holders with Peggy. I mean, talk to me about all the energy we got going on here.
Oh, it's fabulous. It is the most fun experience that you will ever get to experience after a Super Bowl win. I love it. I absolutely love it.
And Peggy, you missed the parade 12 years ago, but now you're here, right? How excited are we?
Very excited. We deserve this. We love it. All the fans, this is for all the 12s everywhere. All the 12.
Chris, all the way out from Duval. Why go to all the trouble to be here?
Because it's the Seahawks. It's Super Bowl champions. We got to come here.
Peggy, what do you
support them?
What are you most excited for?
To see all the players. I don't have a favorite one, just all the players. They all deserve it, and they deserve to see this, that the 12s are with them, win or lose. But we're winners.
Mariners.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, in a crazy Seattle more to come for the Mariners next year.
Mariners next year. We're going to come for the Mariners next year. And maybe even the Kraken. You never know.
There we go. Peggy, anything to add? I mean, this is a pretty crazy scene out here.
This is very crazy. The crowd is wonderful. You see how many people love the Seahawks. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Yes. Yes, it's wonderful. I love it.
What's the coolest part? I mean, the entire city is happy today. I mean, there's nothing bad's going on. I mean, talk to me about the vibes.
You know, it's just a great, happy feeling. Nobody's angry, upset. There's no yelling other than, see! 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 There you go. That's the vibe.
Entire city united today. Peggy, Chris, thank you so much for the time. You can tell the energy is picking up here. Still a couple hours away from the parade, but man, things are all of Seattle is having a good time. Guys, we'll send it back to you.
Okay, thanks a lot, Ethan. That Seahawks chant never gets old.
It never gets old. And now behind us, I'm hearing the drumline band. They're doing the drums and getting it going. I just looked out into the parking lot. There is a sea of Seahawks fans, and they are just getting into that stadium. It is going to be exciting out there for that Lombardi Trophy. It's just about 9 minutes away. So we want to check in with Taylor Winkle, who's been down in the mix of it all morning long, enjoying some of those 12s.
I think she's on a horse.
You guys,
Oh my.
yeah,
That's the
I
horses?
mentioned 5 minutes ago that this was going to be my life right now. I am with the Buffalo Soldiers.
Can I just pet the horses?
Jordan and Leonard, thank you guys for coming out today. What are you doing
Ooh, I
here?
like that black one.
And we're here to celebrate our Seahawks.
What's your female? I'm
Share a
sorry.
little bit of love with the community and just get the people going, you know? See!
Oh my goodness, you
That's what
two
we're
are
here
so
for, right there.
adorable.
I mean, the response is amazing to watch people walk up to the horses in Seattle outside of like Christmas carriages. I've never seen a horse walking around. What does it feel like to be able to bring this to the community? What do you hope to bring from this?
It feels
Oh,
like
wow.
a blessing, to be honest, to be able to do this for the community.
Hey, I'm watching the Olympic, girl.
Come join the equestrian world, ride our horses, learn that you can express
I see horses.
Celebration, yay!
doing rodeo, doing different equestrian activities. Our community doesn't know that. So we're
Yeah,
here to
look
give
at this. I'm
accessibility
watching
and to show
some of the
you that you can
Olympics.
come and
I'm
be great,
also
teach your
watching
history,
your
help you learn
stream,
about
girl.
yourself. And shoot, man, get on a horse.
You always got them here. Look at the horses.
Never done this before. Are you guys
Oh my God, yeah,
gonna be
they're
riding along the
beautiful.
parade?
Damn right.
I'm so happy to see
Are the
horse.
horses Seahawks fans?
Yeah, they're beautiful. Horse is amazing.
What are the horses' favorite players?
Well, the favorite players gotta be
The
Sam,
first.
of course, EJ,
Slovakia.
the Barnyard,
Double luge. How you say that? Double
the whole
luge?
team, man, D-Long,
Luge?
the whole team, Big
Yeah,
Cat,
the name of this
they
game,
love
luge.
them all.
So they weren't rooting for the Patriots or anything during the Super Bowl.
No way. These horses are from Seattle.
What are you hoping comes out of the
Born and
parade
raised.
today?
Man, just
Born and
more
raised.
community.
You know how the girls are on this thing? They look like
Another
Jello.
Super Bowl.
Another
Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Let's do this again next year, right here.
I know. Let's do it again. Let's get back on the horse, baby.
Let's get
up
back
in
on the horse,
saddle. Where
baby.
can people find you if they want to
Women's
find
double
out
event
about the
format.
Buffalo
Okay.
Soldiers?
Oh, Canadian.
You can find us
Oh, the
online,
Canadian, the poor girls, they
www.buffalosoldiers
smacked the wall a couple times. I hope they do well this
You
time.
can also find us on
Yeah.
Instagram at Buffalo Soldiers of
And I heard
Seattle.
somebody
All right,
died
Jordan,
too.
thank you so
Broke
much.
his
Leonard,
neck.
thank you.
Yeah,
We'll send it
yeah,
back
I
to
know,
you
I
guys.
know, I know. Well, I don't want to think about it now.
Yeah, you're right. But these sports are so
Look at
dangerous.
the drone. There's even a drone follows
voices
them.
that are
Wow.
hoarse by the end of the day.
Is there drones there?
About that. We're less than 10
No, there's
minutes
a
away from
drone,
the start of
like,
the celebration at Lumen Field
videotaped
with the
in or
Seahawks, and
something.
of course the
Oh.
parade downtown starting in just over
I wish you
an
could
hour
make
from now.
yours
We'll
and
be
mine a
back
little
with
bit
more
bigger.
here on
It's
Fox
too
13
small. You can't even
coming
see
up
it.
next.
Go Hawks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Better at least. See, much better. See, at least yours and mine a little bit bigger. Yeah. It's too small. Yeah, but I wish you would put yours down below and mine up because it's covering your face now.
I don't know if I can do that.
You can't just drag your. Yeah, that's how you do it. Drag it. Good. Good girl. You did it. You did it. But can you put him on the right side or no?
Guess not.
Oh, you can't. Okay. You have the option. You could click different views to see which one is better. Okay, this the. Come on, you're missing out. Okay, hold on, leave it like that for now. That's fine for now. Because we want to see these Olympic girls. At least you get to see them. Oh, Romania's next.
Is that better?
For now, yeah. I mean, there's nothing going on yours except the commercial.
Yeah. I can give you a time.
But look what these athletes has to go through. Look at this.
Well, they got to go through a lot, and training's not easy.
Oh, some of them even get hurt, even die through training even.
Yeah.
This is insane.
It
Look
ain't
at
the
this.
training, it's the exercise. So.
Can you see yourself in there?
Nope. You couldn't pay me enough. I don't care how much you pay.
You're 100% correct. I agree with you.
Not worth it.
So Canada is on the top. They need to beat Canadian.
US is on the top. US is the first place.
I think it was, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
You see how they're doing it?
Now, if
Wow,
you're
she's
on the
going-
last, if your number is the last one, what does that mean for you? Like, you don't
I don't
get
know.
any?
I mean, you're happy to be there, thank God. I mean, think about it. Other countries, they didn't even make it to be
I would
there. Think
rather
about it.
lose and still be alive.
I'd rather come last than be first and crash and die. Oh, they're first.
Exactly.
They beat Canadian. Okay. Yay! Look at. Wait, let's see. Look how look at the slide on that thing. Look at this.
Pre-tax USA.
Look at how the girls, they look like
Yeah, it's
jello
crazy.
on that thing.
Everyone qualifies
Their bodies
for free
look like
federal
jello.
filing, and state returns are less than $20.
Yeah. I don't get this ad. I can't
Oh,
even.
who's this? I think that's the U.S. No, Polish. Poland.
Poland?
Yeah, Poland. Polish girls. Oh man, she is pretty girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. Here they go. Please God, please keep them safe. It's so quick. Every time I see them going down, it scares the heck out of me.
And they do it on the 49ers home field at Levi's Stadium. It is just so sweet. The Seahawks' first Super Bowl championship.
Super Bowl
years.
champion.
Bill Wixie and
Super
Aaron
Bowl
Mayowski,
champion.
Aaron Levine here. I want to check in now with Lauren Helmbrecht, who is hanging out at 4th and Yesler right now. And what's the scene there, Lauren?
Well, Bill, I'm here with a lot of dedicated Seahawks fans on the
Well, what
Yesler
happened?
overpass. Let's hear it from the fans.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
And I want to introduce you to two very unique
32
Seahawks
miles
fans
an
here. We
hour.
have Cheryl
Olympic.
and Anonymous.
This is in
Anonymous, I
Italy.
would like you to introduce yourself and explain why you decided to be a little
2026.
incognito today.
2026.
I'm anonymous.
Ta-ta-ta.
I'm sick.
Oh, they came
love
second.
JSN.
Romania came second.
As you can see, Anonymous, very under the weather. If
The
only
Polish.
there was a way that
What,
she
what's the
could
matter?
feel
She's
better
crying?
with this Wake Up Beautiful. You get
Huh?
to see
What
JSN
happened?
today. Why was it important for you to make the
We
parade?
lost.
Because he's
Wait,
handsome.
stop.
I mean,
Oh
simple
my
as
gosh, she's
that. And you were telling
crying.
me earlier
What
you were hoping he was
happened?
going to get a peek at your sign.
I hope so. We're going to wave it right here.
And Cheryl, why do you want JSN to see your sign?
Because we love JSN.
Well, maybe they're happy.
All right, fans, what are you most
Wait,
excited
maybe she's
for
crying
the
of
parade today?
happiness.
Just to enjoy the Hawks, easy as that.
Right? Am I right or no?
On the
Oh, China's
overpass, I
next.
want to see if we can get the
Probably.
folks down there to do a Seahawks
Yeah,
with
they're
us.
probably
All right,
happy
do you guys wanna
they're-
do that? All right, let's get it started.
Come on, girls.
See!
Look how they rock themselves. You see that?
Here on the overpass, 8 people deep.
Yeah, they're
on full
trying to
Avenue,
pick up
gearing
speed.
up for the parade, which is going to start
Yeah.
in about an hour. I'll send it back to you live from the Yesler overpass.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Lauren. We're going to take a quick break and then have more from the festivities downtown Seattle. We are at the Stadium Place Apartments
why they
across
do
from
this.
Lumen Field, where the celebration is.
Did you
just
see the
about
drone
ready
or
to
no?
take place, and that will be
Yeah.
coming up after the break.
It's gone, yeah.
You have to have drones in every area. They couldn't go that fast. They would probably crash it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's attached to the side. I don't know.
When a commercial is on, you should make mine bigger. I want to see make a different view. It would be nice if you know how to do that. When the commercial, yeah, like that, yeah, see? Good, good. So China second, Poland still first. You see it? Do you see the numbers or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second's still good.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Are you kidding me? That's silver. Well, they didn't get it yet. They're still going through. Look how their body's like jello. You see them?
Yeah, because they're going probably because of the speed of it.
Oh, look, they're happy. Oh, the Polish won first. China second. No, now it's Ukraine. Oh my God, I don't know what's going through their minds. They're probably nervous. What do you think?
Absolutely. They don't want to mess up or die, get hurt. They just want to win. Imagine them getting their fingers.
Be careful, girls. You could do it, girls. Please, God, help them. Oh my God, they almost hit the wall. You saw that?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I couldn't do it.
Sure you can.
Mm-mm.
You said you love sports. Didn't you say that?
After what happened to that guy. Mm-hmm.
They're fourth. It says fourth. I saw see it, fourth. Because they determine the speed. There.
The speed.
See on top. You see on the fourth. Is the camera backward? Yeah, it is.
No.
It is. I see the word finish backward. Yeah, Olena Stetsky. USA, this is USA. See, look what it says on their cheeks. You see it?
Yeah.
What does it say? Brittany Yurton.
Victory celebration is getting underway inside Lumen Field.
Oh my God, look what it says. I'll be
Lumen
overjoyed
Field,
made the
sold-out
Olympic
crowd,
team.
but
See,
outside Lumen
I am very
Field,
happy that I
huge
made it into the
gathered,
Olympics. There are some girls, they never even
watching
made
the
it.
celebration on a big screen out here. It's so good to have you with us. Bill Wixie, Aaron Mayovsky.
Oh, look at the people watching. Look at her people. Look at her family.
Yeah. All their families are watching.
Yeah.
Praying that their babies don't get hurt.
Come on, girls. Come USA, please, God.
I know we're trying to be a little incognito so I can actually talk to you guys and hear you, but the ceremony for the Lombardi Trophy celebration just got started here. That will go on for about an hour, and after that, so many fans who we talked to have plans to run out here and join in the parade on the parade route when it starts at 11.
Kirby.
We know
You need
50,000
to beat,
people are in the stadium right
Polish
now,
girls.
and you can tell it's
Oh, they're
pretty much
one.
kind of cleared out
They're
a little bit.
they're first.
Hundreds and hundreds of
They're
thousands.
first. You see it?
Not as big of a crowd. We saw a lot
Yeah.
They're first. 73. Oh, they beat them. They beat them.
And you can see it going on the screen out here. We've got the Buffalo Soldiers out here. We got some 12s out here. What are you guys most excited
Oh yeah,
for?
USA came number one. USA won.
Beating the Patriots in general, awesome.
USA.
USA, baby.
Emotional day for you. Seeing your team
They're
make it
just
all
that
the way.
good in even sports.
Yeah, and then what is your plan for the parade?
American girls. Yeah, baby.
And see if we can
What?
get a
Chiffon?
good view of the rest of the team. We're so excited. How's it been?
Oh, look at the girls. Oh, Polish girls. Look, they feel like it's okay, girls. It's okay. You still got something.
Once in a lifetime
Don't
opportunity.
be sad.
This is a core memory. Yes. What are you guys excited for?
See how they almost hit the wall. You saw that? Oh.
Yep.
They haven't won since 2013, and we're so happy.
There's a lot of people at this parade.
Yeah. There they are. Hi, girls.
It's been awesome.
Oh, who's
you guys.
next?
There's
Who's these?
people from all ages, all walks of life out
Who
here
these girls are?
coming
Wait,
together
let me
over
see.
the
Wait,
same
where are
thing.
they
It
from?
really
I can't tell.
does feel quite magical on here, out here on the ground, outside.
Chick-fil-A. Oh my God.
I'll send it back to you guys.
Let's eat Chick-fil-A, Raina.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Taylor. And you saw the fireworks go off. And if you can't see inside Lumen Field at this point, we can tell you that not only is there a big stage there, but there's also a big staging area for where all the players are going to be getting onto the vehicles for the start of the parade.
You know, Chick-fil-A is good, but it's not cheap, you know? What do you think?
Trophy celebration and for the start of the parade.
No.
Let's head on out to our Matthew Smith, who's hanging out on 4th Avenue as well, sort of the middle staging area as he referenced earlier today. How's it going right now, Matthew?
Hey, Aaron, things are going great out here. We are surrounded by folks that are obviously getting excited. We're an hour away, but I had my eagle eye immediately zoned in right here. We have
all right, Raina, I'm gonna go. I need to get ready for work, but I'll join you maybe in a little bit. But I need to get lunch and things like that. All right, thank you. Later.
Prophecy is where every time a new pope is
What?
elected,
Latvia came first. What?
And I already
They
heard
beat the U.S. No.
next year.
They're first. So USA is second now. Oh yeah. I was about to leave, but I want to show you this.
Tyler over here.
Latvia is a teeny tiny small country. It's amazing. Well, there's still other contestants going on.
Yeah, we got a shout out from Leonard Williams when we beat the 49ers. So you can see on our sign, one by one, we took them down for intergalactic dominance.
Look at this guy. Yeah, look at the coach. Look at the coach. Yeah.
And what I love about this, if you guys can see in this
Look.
this is the same
He's
sign.
hugging
He just
and
kept
kissing
crossing out each and every team
his
along the
girls.
way.
I would do too
Connected all the
if I
kids that
became
got
first,
DJ,
right?
Jack, and Amelia. I know the crowd is very tall,
Who's next?
so it's
Wait,
hard to
let's
see
see the
all.
third
We got
one. Who's these?
stormtroopers.
Guys, look, it's Darth Vader.
Austria.
Looking like
Austria second. Austria third. Look how they do it. Look how they rock back and forth. You see it?
Yeah, to help them to pick up the food.
Thank you for being here.
Because we're going down a hill.
Ask the kids
Yeah.
what favorite thing about the
This is
Seahawks.
scary.
So I
You
love
better
it.
know what you're doing.
Even the most professional ones
Right, and
that
what's your favorite thing
constantly
about
lose
being
and
here
do
today?
training can prep. You know, legit
So the
drilling
kids are having a
and
good time, and we'll walk right up here because we have a bunch of fans that are coming in. Hey guys, are we excited? Yeah.
Milano.
wait, there
Italy.
was numbers when they passed. Does that tell them how
So
the
fair
speed
to
is?
say that if I go in this direction, we can get a Seahawk. We go in this direction, we get a Seahawk. What's your favorite part of the day so far?
Honestly, the crowd. The crowd, yeah.
Woo!
It's very hyped, excited. And
73 miles. Oh shoot, they could
All
beat
right,
them.
guys,
Wait,
we're gonna
I
send
think
it
they
back,
could
but I
become
heard this
no
down
7.
there, they're louder. What do you think, Seahawk?
See?
Seahawk. No, Austria's still first. What? Austria beat Latvia. What the heck? Everybody keeps beating everybody. They won. Look.
Yeah?
Well, I mean, they came first. That's what I mean by that. Look, they're happy. Why do they keep crying every time?
I don't know. Apparently they're happy one.
Yeah.
She's got something good for us.
Okay, do not worry. It will not disappoint. The fashion continues here on 4th. You are looking at none other than El Hako. All right, I want you to start from his feet. We're
El
going to look at the
Hako?
boots. And then I would like this lovely gentleman from Federal Way to tell me what he's wearing.
This is just my old luchador fit right here, El Hako. You know,
Yama.
one of Seattle's
She
number
scares
one
me.
fans,
Who these
you know.
girls are?
Seattle, we
They're
are some
praying
of the best
first. Oh,
fans in the
Germany.
world of 12s, and we show up and we
Come
show
on,
out,
Jeremy.
baby. Let's go.
Dajana, Dahana, Eichenberg, whatever that is.
Look at this crowd.
Look at this crowd. I'm watching the Olympic too, girl.
Ready, girls? Hit it. Woo! Everybody's having so much fun. Sprinkler.
Woo! Oh, look at those little girls.
Yeah, we're having just a little fun. Just a little bit of fun. Rocked it. Rocked it.
Oh my god. Oh.
I can't even hear you. It's
Wait,
that's the energy.
there's another way to go down?
And fourth shows the speed. According to the speed, the fourth for now. Wait, 68. They're third now.
Oh man, that's
Third so far.
enough. I mean, and that's just good parenting right there. I mean, I know Seattle
First.
Public Schools said it was going to be an
They
unexcused
beat.
absence
Don't tell them they
today.
beat Austria. Wait.
Yeah, I know. We got a note from some of our teachers that said, you know what, we realize people aren't going
They
to be here.
did. They beat Austria. Germany's on top now. Look, what the heck?
Take
Look,
the unexcused
look how they have. Oh my God! Look!
This is a special day in Seattle. We're all over it. All
Did you
day
see
long,
that?
right here on
Look!
Fox 13. Keep it here. Right back after this.
Make my screen big. I want to see how it looks, please.
Fox 13.
Because yours is a commercial. Hurry! I want to see if you can make mine big.
I don't think I can since you're the guest.
I didn't leave.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh my
Probably
God! Freaking Germany, they're good. Okay, who's this? Italy. Italian.
probably could.
Andrea.
Who's this?
Italian. Italy.
Oh, Italy.
This is their hometown. Can Italy beat the German?
Probably will since they keep beating one another.
They should do well. You know why? Because this is their hometown. They've been practicing this thing, no?
You would think.
Yeah, well, let's see.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh shoot, they're close.
I don't even see where their speed
They're
thermometer
first.
is.
Oh no, they're gonna beat the German. They're gonna beat the German.
Who's going first?
Italy, yes, they beat the German. They're first. Son of my guns. Look. They beat the German. Oh, look at these guys. They kept going. Yeah, they couldn't even stop. They won. They beat the German. Oh, look at all the Italians. Look at the Italians. Look.
Seems like everyone beats the other person.
Okay, Reina, you're next. You could beat them all. Let's go.
All right, I'll get right to it. Let me bubble wrap myself first.
But exactly. But oh, look at everybody's hugging and kissing. What the heck? A party. Oh my God, how old these girls? They're so young. They look like in their 20s. All right, they won. I'll see you later.
Be safe.
Be safe. Oh wait, I want to see you go next first.
Let me go get my bubble wrap. Protection's key.
What do you need bubble wrap for, woman?
Because if I fly off that thing, I need extra protection. Whenever I smack something, I bounce off of it because of the bubble wrap.
Look how beautiful. It's nice. Women's double. Oh look, this is the final. Italy, German, Austria, Latvia, USA, and Poland. USA is fifth. They didn't win a medal.
Oh, come on, guys.
Come on, guys.
Well,
It's your fault, woman. Because you're supposed to go next. Here's my girl. Carolyn Mano. I don't know what she's my girl. She's not my girl. I'm only joking. All right, later.
be safe, okay?
Thank you.
God bless. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the hearts. Oh, my head is pounding.
I wanted the word
Welcome, everybody.
I thought it would be great to mix with hug. When I saw the domain was available, I was like, I'm taking it, I'm trademarking it.
What is give me a countdown, so don't let me finish. Skip it. Welcome everybody. Thank you for tuning in. If you are new to my channel, please subscribe. Stay in the loop with all my videos. And don't be scared to get in the box or just to chit chat. Don't forget to hit the like button. And for the ones that I've already has, thank you so much. Thank you for the likes. Oh goodness. How's everybody doing? Hi, Nathan. How are you? That's good to hear. Hi, Jeremiah. How are you doing, Jeremiah? Well, that's good that you're doing good. I'm doing okay. If you gotta go anywhere today, just be safe. Oh, I know what you meant. You don't have to be sorry. Yeah, it's always autocorrect. But I know what you meant. Oh, thank you, Jeremiah. Thank you. Yes, warm weather is always nice. Beach weather. Thank you for joining my YouTube, guys. Thank you for joining the stream. Oh, I am also live on YouTube, guys. Summer will be here before you know it, Jeremiah. It will. For you know, the flowers will be back, the bugs will be back, the birds, everything will be noisy again.
If you're a YouTuber and you want to save hours managing your library, you need TubeBuddy. Come check out how you can edit your end screens
Nobody likes bugs.
all of your videos with just the click of a button.
Or pests. I remember when I used to catch lightning bugs and then set them free. I don't know what has it done that? Yeah. Oh no. You would need to catch a lot. Well, that's true. But even during dark time, it's like you really got to be good at catching them and not squashing them too. Thank you, Jeremiah. It was never difficult for me to catch them, but waiting for one to light up is another thing. I don't even know if I've seen lightning bolts for a very long time. Of course, I'm not out there looking. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Does that happen a lot to you? Thank you for the hearts. AC Love 74. Oh, okay, Jeremiah. I didn't know if that happens a lot too. Yeah, it is. Hi, Gary. Thank you, Jeremiah. Hi, Bill. Thank you for the likes. Welcome, nobody. How you doing? I pray that you're being safe. Thank you for the likes. God bless you guys. Oh, welcome back, my owl. Thank you. Thank you for the Seahawks. You stay safe, my owl. Hi. That's all that matters, nobody. I'm always praying for you. Oh, thank you. Guys, thank you so much for the 10th like. God bless you. Keep smash the like button. Oh, guys, I am also streaming on my YouTube. If you guys want to join. And if you're not subscribed, it's in my title. Please subscribe. No, I'm pretty sure this is going to be an all-day thing. Hi, Aaron. I'm pretty sure. Yep. When you put, so much time and effort into it, and I'm not saying that all the others didn't, but I'm glad that they won. This is a dangerous sport. Oh my goodness. You couldn't pay me enough to do this. Oh, lunchtime? I want lunch. Oh wait, you're saying what's for lunch? Oh my bad. Salad would be nice. I love salad. Especially if you have onions, it's nice. what, an hour or two behind us? So the parade will start soon, hopefully.
At Rena Center, there are so many ways
Hey,
to own your own way, so you can own movie night, game night.
Hey, Matt. Hi, Vince. I'm live on YouTube. If you want to watch the parade with everybody else on my YouTube, it's the Seahawks Super Bowl victory parade. Are you happy that they won? Oh, you're happy? That's good. If you want to watch the parade, Vince, you can come to my YouTube and join with all these amazing people. I'll watch it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the parade's gonna be a little bit. I hope they don't have to certain stream report to that would be 24 hours. Raphael, hi. Raphael. Delicious. Well, I ordered my groceries, but my chicken, my broccoli, and I'm making mashed potatoes. I don't know if I can order it. I don't know if I should actually order gravy for that. The only thing I don't have, I might have to wait to make that, is I ordered seasoning, but that's gonna be shipped, not delivered. So I have to wait on that because that's for my chicken. So you just tune in for that. I have everything ordered to make this. I just gotta wait for the seasoning, which doesn't arrive till Friday. So I might be making it Friday. Can't wait. Please be safe driving. I did actually order some sandwich. I might make a sandwich later. Because I ordered some tomatoes this time. I was gonna order onion. And I still can't afford. Welcome, guys. Oh, and I ordered a protein powder. Just be safe driving, please. Well, it must not be be too cold there. Not really bundled up. Which is a good thing. Welcome back. Thank you. Apparently they have the Seahawks gift now. I can't look at this. Thank you, Rick. Rico. What do you mean there's a delay? Guys, is everybody else experiencing a delay? Because I actually have that off. Thank you, Big. I don't have the delay on. That should be turned off. It could be your internet connection. Thank you, guys. For the cherry and 2 bears. Up there. What state is that? What state is the bear? Venice? Is that Texas? Oh, now it's coming. No, I see your message. Sometimes it's picking and choosing. I'm not liking that. It could be my internet. I see your message. I must on the other app while I'm also on YouTube. Thank you for letting me know, though. Thank you. Very kind of you for letting me know. Welcome back, folks. If you're excited that the how are you doing? If you're excited, if you're excited they won, press 1. I'm not clicking right now. I'm not clicking. I know you are. You are truly the best. Thank you for your love and support. Thank you so much. God bless you. You're kind for supporting me as much as you can. So I'm streaming on YouTube while I'm on here. So if you guys want to jump onto my YouTube, we're watching the parade after the big win. Seattle. I guess they won. Which I'm happy for them. Oh, I knew what that meant. I knew what's cooking, you know? Yeah, that's another term. What to do and what's going on. I'm not that old that I don't know programs. Cooking nothing yet. If you want this, support is appreciated, and I'll always be grateful. Just put your phone up on the QR, and it will direct you, or you can go to my YouTube bio and click that link in my bio, and it will direct you as well. But any amount is always appreciated. How's Bugs Bunny? He is getting a boo! He is a disgrace. He butchered our national anthem. I don't understand why they used him. He was speaking English. He was using profound language. There was family there, children there. They should have kept it. It was just a. He literally put people who doesn't even like America to sing our national anthem. It's like, put a true patriot in there. Beautiful. Hi, Jason. He was probably getting a lot, and I mean a lot of backlash messages to him. Maybe he was even getting threats at
Oh, you're working. We're all working here.
a lot of people are propounded. Like, they were just irritated how the performance went.
Dude, it's a well-kept secret.
Wait, was there number?
Seattle is beautiful. Seattle is beautiful. Seattle is really beautiful.
But that's the only reason why I would think he would close his account or delete it.
I do some stuff with CBS for the SmackDown. I've never set up a lawyer. I mean, and I probably worked 20 gigs with them. And everybody comes up here and they're like, oh, it's going to be shitty. And I'm like, probably. That's why people don't want to work in Seattle. They think it's going to be miserable.
Hi, Sean. Hi, Olivia. Bugs Bunny. And not once did they show the American flag. They showed all the other flags. Are you serious? Disgusting. Thank you for the hearts, guys. Oh, I'm live on my YouTube. If you want to come watch the parade with us. All these amazing people.
It's hard to tell because these things. I think there's actually more people there.
Bugs Bunny! Wait, I'm your dream girl? Well, that's the first. I made
Walker.
Little kiddo on the street lamp.
Green girl.
There's a little kid. Oh, it's a little kid? Yeah. Sorry.
Why do you sound like a squeaky toy? Everybody's going there. Vance, what you doing? Are you making food? Are you on my YouTube? Or are you just on this app?
Yeah.
That's funny. Welcome.
Yeah, I wanted my kid to do Wazoo, doing his Wazoo thing.
Better give Bugs Bunny a carrot. I'm never gonna do that same again. Oh my gosh. It just ruined my childhood. I'm never gonna think of Bugs Bunny the same now. It just ruined my childhood. Like, Bugs Bunny.
That's what I was telling him. See? That's the theme I told you.
Yeah, sports has an amazing way to connect. Because we're all screaming at this. I mean, it's kind of like we're all pulling on.
Vince, are you on my YouTube? How come you're not saying hi? Vince? If you're on my YouTube, Vince, say hi. Oh, you're just here? Oh! You really said I'm everywhere. I'm out here all at once.
We all do the same things that everybody else does.
Come on, guys. Get straight. Hopefully they don't throw candy at you guys. It might hurt. It might be out. I mean, I am one with the universe. Easy. Everybody be safe. If you have to walk or drive, that's the bundle that's pulled out. That's it. Hopefully you don't have to shovel vents. It might get a little choppy here in a minute, guys, but then it goes back to being clear and then it freezes. It's the connection there, not the greatest. Thank you for the hearts. I was saying it's so choppy and then it just
Bob told us that they were going to.
it's like it's there and then it's not there. It's like, look, I can do magic. And then bam, it's gone. Not cool. I don't want to see aliens. You do not want to come down here now, aliens. Thank you for the heart. RF,
While you were talking, they said they just left me. Just left. How's it going?
Doing well, how are you?
And I hope that means we're already on the bus.
Yeah, no kidding.
You got a nice clean shot?
Yeah. They want live updates. I'm
They
like,
needed,
hey,
they needed to put this a little bit in, so that it was like,
yeah.
so everybody knows I got yelled at. I was trying to take a picture. It's like, hey, you got to get back.
Yeah. Around their way.
you guys are getting done with lunch and going back to work, be safe. No, I. How you doing, Ron?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy you're better now.
Just one minute.
I'm doing okay. How about yourself? Are you getting ready for work?
The lighting looks way better. Yeah, it's like reflecting against the building right now, so I don't know what it'll look like once it's like fully dark.
I know easy. I'm streaming on my YouTube right now. Watching the parade. Seattle won. So I'm watching that. Hi, Garfield. Yeah. Hi, Toro. How you guys doing? You're okay. Check your profile. Yes, I am. I've been dancing for many years. Belly dancing. Yep. Let's go around.
And there's more of us. I'm curious how about Eagles last year got off the net. Started drinking.
Welcome everybody. Thank you for tuning in.
There's one on the other side of the street, but yeah, only here.
I don't think you were supposed to allow to sit on that. Was not allowed to sit on that?
It's mixed. It's better to check the broadcast if you can, but my cell is out. You don't have to let. I don't know. I've been hearing two different things. I think they should have by now. Yeah.
Yep. Welcome, guys. Yes. Yes.
You've worked hard as a small business owner. You turned caring for people into a career you care about.
These always keeps doing this to this.
Caleb, how are you?
Hi, Sig. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it freezes or buffers here and there. I'm sorry about that. How you done, Dick?
And then over. Yeah. Can we help? Yeah. Up and over. So go a block over and then.
If you haven't hit the like button, please do so.
No, watch behind you.
Yeah, I know it's probably kind of hard to make music a little bit. You're good.
Ya para salirnos de aquí. This is the You hurry up and get down.
Hi, Peter. Hi, Mike. Thank you for the like. God bless you. Thank you. I'm checking in. You're back.
Julian Love throwing passes to the fans and holding the Lombardi Trophy in his other hand. How great is that? Take a bow, Seahawks.
So cool to see the players get off of the vehicles and interact with the fans who have been here since 5, 6, 7 in the morning, getting those spots parade route. Let me take you back 13. I remember watching the Baltimore Ravens celebrating a Super Bowl championship with their parade, and I was so envious.
Yeah.
And that was before the Seahawks won their very first championship, thinking, I really would love to see that in the city of Seattle.
Right. I honestly never thought I would. I had no idea that we would ever have the opportunity, and then it happened.
The very next year.
it was miraculous. And here we are again, 12 years later.
And we do not take these championships for granted. Yeah. Take a look at some other franchises that are struggling or haven't won titles in more than 30 years, like the 49ers.
Well, and we know that with the Seattle Mariners.
All right, Alyssa Charleston-Smith was inside Lumen Field for that amazing celebration. Alyssa, what stood out to you about the celebration inside Lumen Field and the loving by the 12s there?
Bill, what a perfect testament to this team. I think the number one thing that stood out is how rare is it for Lumen Field to be 100% Seahawks fans, right? You always have a small smattering of opposing fans in here, but they were going wild all ceremony long, and John Schneider really kicked things off, almost in a somber way, but a very impactful way. He shouted out all of the angels watching over this team this year, kind of saying how many players lost their father or their brother this year. John Schneider himself lost his father. Charles Cross, Drew Lock lost his father. Ernest Jones, that was really the most public person who lost their father, and said that they just had so many people looking out for them, and that was really touching. And then he mentioned Paul Allen, obviously, who died in 2018, but said that Jody Allen has done such a phenomenal job taking over in his place. He would be so proud of her. And they showed Jody on the big screen, and she was emotional. And John Schneider really treated the whole speech as more of a toast, with the perfect accessory of a red Solo cup, as so many players had, as they're obviously celebrating, and they deserve to. Another moment, Mike McDonald taking the mic after Jackson Smith and Jigba gave a short speech saying, we're the best in the world, enjoy this 12s, we love you 12s. Well, Mike McDonald, after JSN passed the mic over, he said, put some respect on that man's name, and the two hugged it out after. That was pretty cool. Cooper Kupp, a Washington native, he said, how about them apples, we're Super Bowl champs. Really punny, he's a father, so he's making some dad jokes with the apples in Washington. And AJ Barner, I mean, everyone expected nothing but greatness from him. He came up wearing a fur coat and a bedazzled Bud Light necklace. And he said, I've got a few things for you. First of all, I love this city. You know, he came from Michigan, I believe won a national championship with the Wolverines. He came to Seattle and has made such an impact. I love this city. Second thing, we did not care. Third thing, we still don't care. And then he said, the Super Bowl Hawks live here. And that Leonard Williams came up as just the captain of this defense. He was phenomenal. He said at the end of it, we're not done. We're coming back next year. A lot of the players said that this is not over. Like, we are doing this again. We're going to pack the stadium. We're going to win another Super Bowl. And Ernest Jones, like I mentioned earlier, he's just the ultimate defender of this team. Just the truth speaker is what Steve Rabel, voice of the Seahawks on the radio, called him. He's just always defending his quarterback, his offensive line, everybody. It's just, there's so many things to shout out in this wonderful season. But Cooper Kupp also said, we took over every stadium thanks to the 12s. And this place went wild. It was really cool to see the military vehicles take all of them out. The coaches, at least. I think the players were riding double-decker buses, as you're probably seeing on air. But so many incredible moments by this team. And they're all very good speakers. I'll give them a ton of credit. Sometimes you have one dud that's like, oh, this guy shouldn't be on TV. But Bill, Aaron, and Aaron, all of them belonged on TV. And Devin Witherspoon even took the mic. It's just, there's so many characters on this team. I think we'll remember them for being truly 12 as one and all just remarkable men.
and just a team in the truest sense. I mean, they absolutely have had each other's back from the word go, playing for each other and playing like very few teams have ever played to this level. I mean, this is a really, really special group, and it's just so cool to see the city being able to honor them in this way.
A testament to what A.J. Barner said, and that the 12s travel so well. The Seahawks won 8 road games this season during the regular season. This was their best performance on the road in franchise history. They went 7-1 last year, and then they reset the franchise record this year for number of road wins with 8. 15-2 in their last 17 road games under head coach Mike McDonald. Remember the stigma about them not being able to play well on the East Coast for 10 a.m. Pacific starts? That is well in the past. Ever since the second half, I'd say, of Pete Carroll's run, and then, of course, Mike McDonald's last couple of years here in Seattle.
So Alyssa mentioned that, you know, John Schneider started off saying that they had angels around them this season, and we are 12s, right? So 12 is considered an angel number.
I'm so
the number
sorry.
12 represents divine guidance to maintain a positive mindset,
Right.
embrace change, and trust that you are supported by the universe. It combines the energies of 1, which signifies new beginnings, independence,
muted
and
yourself.
2, which signifies balance and harmony.
Okay, now.
And
Hello?
so it signifies that your thoughts are manifesting into reality.
The game
I am so sorry. I was in the bathroom.
You're not supposed to
And they
use the
win
bathroom
in
while
Santa
you
Clara,
fly.
where the area code is 408.
Forgive me, I'm sorry.
4 + 8 = 12.
I'm only kidding, woman.
I know you are.
The final score, Seattle 29, New England 13.
Hey,
That is the
Seahawks,
12th time in
look what I'm
NFL
winning.
history that the final score is 29 to
Nice.
13.
Cowboy.
I did a deep
Cowboy
dive
fan right here.
on the number 12, thanks to Greg Bishop, who grew up
I'm
in
gonna get a
Tacoma
lot
and
of
he
people
covered the
angry.
Seahawks for the
Da, da,
Seattle
da.
Times for a while. He now is a senior writer at Sports Illustrated, and he wrote this article ahead of the Super Bowl, and I read it a couple days before, and I was blown away. It was called The Power of 12, and that's where I dug up the fact that 12 is an angel number. I'd never heard this before. But if you look at the number 12, like you brought up earlier, the 12th man, we were calling
Sure that
ourselves
it
the
gets
12th man, then we
better.
got good, and then
Thank
Texas
you,
A&M
Dave.
said, oh, you can't be the 12th man, we're the 12th man. They took us to court and all that. I said, well, fine, we'll
Did
be
these guys
12.
coming out or what?
12 is perfect, because 12
What do you
is
mean?
considered sacred.
The Seahawks
so many realms.
players, are they there? I don't see
Humanity
them.
in many
Oh, they're
ways
there.
wouldn't even
Yeah, they're there.
function without the number 12.
Took some time for the parade to start, though, but once it did,
Map time, space, existence.
they said it could be an all day thing.
On and on.
Yeah, I just saw some sign. It says Jensen
best sum
snow
up the
flurry.
power of
I'm like,
12?
you gotta be kidding.
There was
I don't want no more snow.
David Clayton. He had a
No more
crazy idea to
snow.
fly a giant 12
How about you? You have
flag
snow?
behind a plane.
Yeah.
Fly it over the Golden Gate Bridge right before
Well,
Super
get out
Bowl
and shovel
Sunday,
some snow,
but
woman.
it was going to cost $30,000.
I'll get right on that.
But he knew
You're right, you're right.
the 12s would rally behind this and make it happen, and they did.
How about this crowd? Just amazing.
Yeah,
out
I'm gonna
there.
go there and do the best I can.
Curious what
Take
the
it
final
easy this
talent
time. I am
estimate will be.
not gonna do
I
any
think they
heavy
settled around
lift work.
700,000 for
God
the
forbid
parade
if
in
the server
2014.
railing.
It'll be interesting to
I am
get those
not
final results because I think it could.
Yeah.
Your setup wants opera.
Those TikTok servers, they're big.
Big.
And they
Definitely
run them.
seen
They run them to the ground. They do
colors
what?
out there of our Emerald
They
City
run them to the ground. You don't have
Exactly. Do you know what that means?
You want to know about 12? I can tell you about 12.
That means no breaks. Get on the ground.
Listen in, you get some more 12 notes together.
It means they're constantly.
Constantly being used. Yeah.
You have a TikTok account?
Yep.
You know now it's TikTok. It's a U.S. owned company now. You know that, right?
Yeah. Pretty sure Elon Musk was
Yeah,
going to
but
buy it.
I don't know who bought it, but it's still like somehow it's being maintained by China. I think still. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. I don't know who bought them out. You can type it in right now. Find out who bought it. You could let us know on the stream. That's a good way to know. Who owns TikTok right now? Like a person? Is it a company? Is it who?
TikTok USDS joined Venture LLC with Oracle, Silver Lake, and MGX. So there's multiple people that owns it right now as we speak.
Yeah. Oh, it's multiple people, right?
Majority. Oh, it's like half and half shared, 20%. The 2024 U.S. law. I guess Elon Musk didn't buy it. I don't know what happened there then. Huh?
I don't know.
Multiple companies did.
I love USA flag. I love the USA flag.
Such a beautiful flag.
Yes, it's beautiful. God bless USA. Well,
Stars and stripes.
yeah, just disgust to the people who say stupid thing about this country or burn it or step on it, shame on it.
Disrespecting your country, our flag, our soldiers, our president, our Lord and Savior. Oh.
Hey, what's for lunch? I had rice, chicken, and salad. How about you?
I ordered my groceries, so I will be getting my chicken, broccoli, and mashed potatoes. I can make mashed potatoes, but I'm going to be making that Friday because that's when my seasoning comes in for my chicken. But I did get items to make a sandwich, you know, lettuce, tomato, sauce. I'm going to put it on the burner and toast the bun. It's going to be delicious.
That's good. That's good. Keep up the good work. Really.
You too. Bugs, who's all seen Bugs Bunny?
Oh, no, not him again. I call him Bad Bugs Bunny.
He literally ruined my childhood, and I'm not going to see Bugs Bunny the same.
Oh, no.
He ruined my childhood.
Oh, my God. I grew up on that, too, even with my kids. I used to watch Bugs Bunny.
I was always a big SpongeBob fan. You know?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Bugs Bunny.
I love.
Come and get me.
Yeah. Huh?
How about Tom and Jerry?
Oh, those were my favorite. Jerry was the mouse, Tom was the cat. Yeah. Jerry was the mouse, Tom was the cat. So many good cartoons back in the day. Woo! Woo-hoo. Hi, Stone, for life. Pretty sure you've been in my stream before. Well, it must be good weather there. Nobody's bundled up. You're actually just wearing their shirts.
Yeah, where are they at? California or Washington?
Seattle. Pretty sure.
Oh, Washington. Seattle's Washington, yeah.
Yeah. The weather must be nice today there, which is good. Blue sky, see a little bit of clouds. Good day to do a parade. Is that a mascot?
Yeah, I'm sure they're
Oh, it is a mascot. It's the Eagle mascot.
Yeah.
I wonder how much they pay those mascots just to, you know, pump the crowd up. And I hope he washes that. Scooby Dub Dub. Hi, P. Thank you guys so much for the likes. You guys smashed it today. I hope you didn't break your like button. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy.
I don't know why I'm sleepy a little bit. You know, for some reason when I drive, I get sleepy. I don't know how truckers do it.
Me too. When I'm in a car for too long, I get a headache.
Yeah.
Which puts me to sleep, so yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all. Hi, Greg.
Bavisha, heads up, Ethan came to this side too, so you might get 2 different shots.
That nut went down my wrong pipe. Woo! Stay safe, stay warm.
Are you streaming on 2 channels?
Yes, I am. YouTube and Rumble. The only way I can get more channels if I take one off or do a monthly subscription.
You know what you could have done? Sure. Of another stream, let's say, right now you're streaming Seahawks parade, correct? You could have another window.
Yeah.
VIP, well, picture-in-picture, showing maybe the Olympic Games. That would be nice. You could have multiple things there instead of you having only one. You know that or no?
No. How do I do that?
Yeah, you could do a lot with the Restream.
I know you get a lot more features if you pay for it.
Even if you didn't pay for it,
I could do a lot.
You could have another one, VIP. Alright, I don't want to mess up your stream, don't worry.
Oh, you're okay. I do appreciate your tips. Very kind of.
Oh my goodness, man. Yawning. Give me
You
coffee.
know yawning's
I need
contagious. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I need this coffee too. That is one big bus. Woo, look at that mascot.
Everybody's jumping, laughing, dancing.
Woo! I'm also live on YouTube, guys.
How long you been streaming on YouTube?
2 hours, 15 minutes, and 30-something seconds.
Oh, wow.
They said this thing's gonna be all day, so hopefully it's not like past the 24-hour.
Well, that's it. No, I don't think they're gonna be all day long.
Celebration!
Oh boy.
We did play music in the background.
Wait, are they playing music?
They was playing copyright music in the background when we first began. One of the vehicles was
Cool scene there with Rashid Shaheed.
It should be fine.
With the fans. This is a guy that started the season with the New Orleans Saints. In fact, he was with the Saints who were...
Look at those big boys.
When he was acquired by the Seahawks, he ended up going 8-1 with the Seahawks. The rest of
Wait,
the way in the
it's
regular
colorful?
season.
And so many explosive plays, particularly.
Why am I
It's
yawning?
black team?
If you do the math there, that's 9 games with the Saints and 9 games with the Seahawks. He did not get a
Wait, the
bye week
Seahawks is a black team?
because
Oh, wow.
of going from one team to
Is this an all black guy
his
team?
first bye week came before the
they're
divisional
all
I didn't know
round of
that.
playoffs. He had
I didn't know that.
and he rewarded the team
Didn't you
with
date a black
touchdown
guy?
in that divisional playoff game early on. That
Yeah.
set the tone. He also set the tone
Yeah.
in the
I didn't know it was a
AFC
straight up
Championship
black
game
guy
against the
team though.
Rams with that 51-yard reception early on,
Yeah, but most
which led to a
your
Seahawks
boyfriends
score
were
on
black
their
guy.
first drive of that game.
Great men.
Amen.
This might be my new favorite team.
Your favorite team? What's your
And
favorite?
look at Brian Walters and
Woo!
Steve Rabel.
Steve Rabel's up there along with Paul Moyer.
So great.
Brian Walters, a member of the 2013 and 2014 Super Bowl.
Super Bowl.
Steve Rabel, a member of the 19.
I saw you Army men too.
Yeah, I got a chance to catch up with him.
So,
earlier, and he just said
the
this is
Army's
my
in this
lifetime,
too?
and, you know, he's been doing this for quite some time, whether it was playing
Del-
on the field or broadcasting.
So they
He's gotta be
promote
something.
Delta?
Pretty cool story about Brian Walters is
Isn't Delta not a computer?
game, he went up to Jake Bobo, showed him his Super Bowl championship ring that had another number 19 on it because Walters was number 19, and he told Jake Bobo, go get yourself one of these. There's only one of these that are out there.
Am I still
and it's
showing,
unique.
or
But
because
now
I
you can get
just
one yourself, and now Jake Bobo will have a
it's
Super
not
Bowl
out because I have to
championship
check out my
Seahawks ring
GPS.
of his own with number 19 on it.
It's
as well.
okay. Just please be safe.
Say, how about now? I'm
Be
good.
safe. Yes, you're good.
Please, am I still showing? Good, yeah. That's weird. So when I change it, to
Yes, you're
GPS,
showing now.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna let you go, but
Have a
I
safety
guess
feature.
it's almost finished. It's kind of like
Well,
cloudy.
thank you so much for coming in the box.
Oh, anytime.
My name's not sexy, but hi. It's cloudy.
Seems to be, doesn't it? Can you see my weather, or you can't?
I can see a little bit. Yeah, it is cloudy. My weather's probably cloudy too.
It's cloudy.
Cloudy.
It means rain and snow coming up.
Bundle up and stay safe.
Be safe.
Be safe.
Traffic.
Up the pipe hole.
Up the pipe hole. Oh, you're funny.
Up.
Is
Traffic
Ross
runs
coming on?
bun hole. Huh?
Is Ross coming on tonight, or he's too early? He's probably at work still.
Well, he's at work. I think he gets off around like 8.
Yeah, next week I'm gonna start another job, double job. OMG!
I'm afraid that it won't be overwhelming or stressful for you.
No, I'll be doing a lot of servers, which is okay, in the data center. So that's what keeps the internet going. I mean, more and more people are using the internet. Think about it.
You guys thank him for this, because if it wasn't for him, you wouldn't be watching the Super Bowl.
You know, I was
Unless you were there. And that's another thing, guys. You guys are crazy. $10,000 just for a freaking ticket?
$10,000 for
Going to the
what?
Super Bowl.
Wow.
The Super Bowl ticket. $1,000? Are you crazy, guys?
Yeah.
You can save that money for a day. Watch it at home. You're safe.
Wait, are they signing autograph or what are they doing? Protesting? Or, oh, no.
No, they're signing autographs, I think.
Oh, okay.
Woo! At least the weather's nice. Imagine it raining. I know they would have canceled it. Look at that beautiful face. See, that's an army truck.
Exactly.
Is Army Man here too? Black men are so beautiful. I love black men. So beautiful. Why would they be riding an army truck? They're just riding one. And all of that confetti. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a nice truck. I wonder what.
And those were words from Seahawks linebacker Derek Hall, who had a couple of sacks in Super Bowl 60 after only 2 sacks all season long. He had an amazing season last year, kind of a break.
Hi, Billy.
And comes through again.
Oh, and everybody's riding their bikes.
Just a few days ago.
Oh, there's some nice bikes.
God, yeah, it's beautiful. I love to ride my bicycle. But now it's too cold for me to get out of here. Too cool. I got a
Well,
lot of
not
snow.
there. Yeah, but not there. Beautiful weather to ride your bike.
Seahawks legends and of course the players and
Your flags aren't even moving, so it must not even be windy.
Today in the Pacific
Which is good.
Beautiful sight.
I would rather have the cold, but if the wind is with the cold, that makes it worse.
See my area? See outside?
Yeah, it is cloudy.
His mom
refused to take him off. No, I got snow, woman.
Life support?
I got snow. I'm right
Snow for
next to the freaking
days.
highway. Look, I'm next to the highway.
Yeah.
Look where I am. And look at all these electric poles.
Great story.
Yeah.
There's always a lot of electric poles
In Boston.
outside the highway.
And they're huge.
Yeah, AJ Burner with the cowboy hat. Living his best life.
They're living this best life. I just got a text from my
12:28.
The Boston Globe
Oh my
cover
God,
from
look at
Magic
that
to
pole.
Misery
Look at the
has a
antennas on that
picture
freaking thing.
of
Oh,
a Seahawk
wow.
taking on
Oh, that thing's big.
and it
And also
says
got
that
this
they were stuffed and
OMG.
stifled. Surprise
This
season
is
ended with
Cat
a
New
thud
Jersey.
of Seattle's
Oh, look at
elite
these. Look at these
defense
freaking
flat
poles.
on the
What the heck?
Patriots.
Yeah.
You see them?
That is
Look at that
accurate.
trophy.
That is accurate
Yeah.
reporting right there.
As we
Look at that trophy. You better not drop that trophy.
I'm
be okay
close.
the fact that he won that national championship
I
against the
am
Dogs
almost
2
here.
years ago with the University
Be
of Michigan.
safe.
Because now he's a member of this
Be
Lombardi
safe.
Trophy Super Bowl championship team. Julian Love, Seahawks safety right there as well.
Okay, I am right here. You see, I'm a data center here, so I gotta put the phone down and show you.
I know, it's okay. I understand. I want you safe. Thank you so much for getting in the box. Just stay safe, please. Frederick! Thank you. I pray like your day's been well.
One bag, infinite possibilities. Kate Spade.
Greatest accomplishment in the sport, and we can't thank you enough.
Hey, go get him.
Thank you
Enjoy
so
this.
much. Thank you. Fox News, baby. You guys won the Super Bowl championship. They say we was all fourth in the NFC West. Now what?
What do you want the fans to hear from you?
We love y'all. Come on, man. Levi Stadium was a home game because of the 12. Because of the 12.
I think he had way too much coffee. Or, you know what? Coffee wouldn't even do that. I think he had too much energy drinks.
Hey, what do you want to say to the 12s right now? Hey, we thank y'all a lot, man, for supporting us, man. Guess what? We best in the world, man. We did not care.
Seattle Parade 2026. We're going crazy. Like, y'all see the people out here? It's good vibes, man.
Andrea. Yours. I'm sorry about that. I do pray that you get to feeling better, Andrew.
You're taking a look there at Jody Allen, and boy, has she been a good person to have in this franchise after the passing of Paul Allen, and keeping it here in Seattle in trust. And you know, we don't want to talk about it now, but the Seahawks could be sold to another group to get an ownership there and get it out of that trust. But boy, she's done amazing things for the city. It's great to see
absolutely.
her.
I love the choice of having her raise the 12 flag before the NFC Championship, and so she could take a bow properly for the 12s, for all that she's done and the great stewardship that she's had of this organization.
Yeah, the entire Allen family, and I really hope that whoever ends up buying this team will watch this parade on loop and see the sights and sounds and the images of downtown Seattle, and see how much this team means to this city and to this region, for them to have an understanding of that for when they purchase the team.
Yeah, and I think it would probably take them about 2 home games, if that, to understand how much we love our Seahawks. Wow. Look at this. A sea of 12.
I'm assuming that is behind the parade as they are following the parade route down 4th Avenue.
Are you looking for a strong, sturdy, reliable roof? At Ultimate Roofing, we've got you covered. Your roof is now...
So cool to see.
I'm tearing up, you guys. Like, I just keep thinking back. Like, I wish my dad was here to see this. We went to so many Seahawk games together from the very, very beginning, and this just means so much.
Another reminder how a sports championship like that helps the city transcend so many different things and come together as one. It's a really special time.
Special team.
Well, it just brings it all back to front and center. No matter what's going on in the world and the country today, we have a good celebration to bring culture and community together and just celebrate. Forget about all the things that don't matter.
Love seeing the head coach with the Lombardi Trophy. We saw Julian Love holding the trophy up in the air a few minutes ago. He's holding the George Hallis Trophy, excuse me, that they won in the NFC Championship game.
Angeles to get to the Super Bowl, and McDonald's iconic answer, we didn't care.
We also saw Julian Love holding the Lombardi Trophy, and talk about a journey that he has had, not only this season with injuries. I saw him.
Oh, no. Not at all. Not at all. No, we're the best in the world.
As I was saying, Julian Love had missed a few games, and Ty Okada did a fantastic job in Julian Love's place this season, but Love was a New York Giant with Leonard Williams back in the day, and they certainly struggled in those years there. And Leonard Williams making the playoffs for the first time of his career this season and coming away with a Lombardi Trophy.
Yeah, I mean, and both of those guys, I mean, just great leaders.
Yep.
Just great leaders of men, and it seems like this team's populated with those kind of guys.
It has been an incredible blend of veterans, the veteran leadership on this team, and the youth core, the talented core of youth on this team as well.
And the culture that Mike Macdonald has established in 2 short years, a championship mentality, a vision, and this is what you get. And the entire city, the entire region, just showering love over this football team for what they've done. It's inspiring is what it is.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a while for teams to get that and to gel together once you go through a transition, and especially when you go through one with the Pete Carroll era, who was here for so long and brought so much, a players coach, they were all in. Well, they're all in with Mike Macdonald in just a different way. Still feeling the vibe, but he really did it in record time.
And a really gutsy call a couple of years ago to part ways with Pete Carroll. I know that was not an easy decision to make on behalf of this ownership group and also general manager John Schneider. They gave Schneider free rein after Carroll was gone, and Schneider's first move was to hire Mike Macdonald as head coach. And he had a great story about when the Baltimore Ravens were in the playoffs that season, that Schneider went to church on a Sunday morning, and to Macdonald's chagrin, Schneider was praying for a Baltimore Ravens loss so he could interview Mike Macdonald sooner that season. And sure enough, the Ravens lost that game. And as the sea of 12s following the parade continue, Macdonald was able to interview for that job, and Schneider convinced him to come here to Seattle.
And the rest is history. It's just incredible.
You know, when you crunch the numbers, it is going to take a few days to get the total tally on these. But, you know, I kind of marked down some of the other parades. The New England Patriots back in 2019, 1.5 million. The Philadelphia Eagles in 2018, 1.4. And then you have the Kansas City Chiefs in 2024 and the Philadelphia Eagles in 2025. And those guys were around 1 million. So we're going to be in that elite crowd as well.
And a look at Uchenna Nwosu, who also fought injuries the last couple of years with a torn pec in 2023. And then in 2024 had that knee injury that took him out the rest of the season. Started this season anew, finally healthy, and look where he is now, as Super Bowl champion.
Love this.
Keep yourself forward.
Yeah, as they approach the Space Needle there.
coverage of the championship belt as we take a look at Julian Love interacting with the fans here, because it reminds me of that picture from the Seahawks locker room during the Legion of Boom days when General Manager John Schneider took his shirt off and put that championship WWE belt around his waist. And speaking of the GM and Schneider, this is a guy that the players love. Earlier this season, Derek Hall was suspended for 1 game for allegedly intentionally stepping on a Rams offensive lineman, and they appealed that suspension and it was denied. And at the very next game, John Schneider showed up with a Derek Hall jersey on underneath his blazer in support of his linebacker. Wow. And of course, Schneider was wearing a t-shirt with Paul Allen's image on it during Super Bowl week as well.
Yeah.
Paying homage to the late owner. And it's just one more reason, I asked the players about it all Super Bowl week, one more reason why they all love their GM, because he is just as invested in this team as they are.
And that means a lot, especially because we know there is divides between, you know, the business front office side sometimes of organizations, and it can be polarizing. And this is certainly not the case. Whoa, what's going on up there? Wow.
No.
The fans everywhere.
Spider-Man.
Stay safe, my friend. Stay safe. Take it all in as we've been doing this for hours now on end. The celebration keeps on going here. Yeah, we are watching it live just as you are at home, and it looks really cool. Just the community, everybody moving through on the vehicles, the military armor, and the double-decker buses, the family, the friends of the players, the coaches, and you know, we are back here outside Lumen Field watching this on a monitor as this parade starts to wrap up, but behind us there's a huge line in the north parking lot, and folks are waiting in that line to take pictures with what's maybe a knockoff trophy or a trophy that's the one that you take pictures with, because they want to celebrate too. And I suspect that some of these people here, guys, are the people that were in Lumen Field for that trophy ceremony, and they just said, I don't need to see it, we just saw everything in the stadium, so we're going to get a picture of the trophy, but we don't need to see the parade.
We have 22 reporters out along the parade route. We have 30 cameras from every possible angle, and we're bringing it all to you here on Fox 13 today as we capture this moment in Seattle history, and this is just breathtaking. that so many of the players have decided to jump off their rides and just celebrate with the fans, which is just so cool.
I believe we saw Jackson Smith and Jigba leading a Seahawks chant a couple of seconds ago, along with the rest of the wide receiving corps on one of the vehicles, and it reminds me of the first Super Bowl championship team, that wide receiver corps that really played with a chip on their shoulder because they said that everybody called them pedestrian. And yet, going into this season, everybody questioned whether Jackson Smith and Jigba could be a #1 receiver, with DK Metcalf going to the Pittsburgh Steelers. They bring over Cooper Kupp, a player who the Rams actually asked to retire. And he said no, he wanted to keep playing, and he ended up here in his home state of Washington.
And wins another Super Bowl for Seattle. That's great.
Cooper Kupp and Jackson Smith and Jigba, the only players to win Offensive Player of the Year, lead the league in receiving yards, and go on to win a Super Bowl title.
I mean, how good does it feel to be Cooper Kupp?
Pretty amazing.
I mean, that is an amazing story. You know, you kind of
wearing a Mariners jersey.
Yeah, and you always want to end on your own time and do your own thing. And this guy seems to be doing it, and the organization has allowed that to happen.
You also think of the other receivers in that receiving corps, from Rashid Shaheed, who you saw earlier, to Derek Young, who came up with that big fumble recovery on a muff punt in the NFC Championship game when Xavier Smith muffed that punt. And on the very next play, who caught the touchdown, his only touchdown in the entire season? Jake Bobo.
That's right.
There wasn't necessarily more Bobo, but there was quality or clutch Bobo in that moment.
This is a day for the 12s, and such a special day, such a special moment. And 12, such a powerful number.
You know, we talk about how this team might not be the same next year. No team is ever the same from year to year, and there are a number of unrestricted free agents that the team will have to deal with. From Kenneth Walker III, a number of other players as well. JSN and Devin Witherspoon, going into the final year of their rookie contracts, will both want extensions. The Seahawks fortunately have a significant amount of money to spend. They have salary cap space. You have to think a lot of that space will be going toward keeping some of their players in town for a number of years to come.
And no doubt they're going to do what they can to keep some of these key players around, but attrition is almost certain on a team with this much success, because not only will these players be sought after, but the Seahawks now have a target on their back.
The Seahawks will also be sought after by many free agents, though. Word gets around the league, and the way this organization is run from the top down, we take a look at Jarran Reed, and it's appropriate because I was just about to tell a story about Reed, who direct messaged Cooper Kupp at the beginning, before Kupp was acquired, and said, hey man, we'd love to have you here. We're about to do something special. And Cooper Kupp just posted that on X a couple of days ago, that it was a direct message from before Kupp signed here.
And Jarran Reed is the one connection from LOB to this new generation. He played at the very end of the LOB era in Seattle, and here he is, a key player on the 2025 Super Bowl team.
And on that note, I do have to give a special shout out to Tyler Lockett, who is clear here in spirit. Lockett was unfortunately not a member of this year's team, but he was drafted the year after their last Super Bowl appearance, and then the team parted ways with him the year before their next Super Bowl appearance, and yet he was such an instrumental player and one of the best receivers in Seahawks franchise history. His best friend, Quandre Diggs, is currently on the Seahawks practice squad and will be getting a Super Bowl ring, and was able to celebrate with the Lombardi And Quandre told me last week that he spoke with Tyler, and Tyler was definitely rooting for the Seahawks in the Super Bowl on Sunday.
He tweeted as much right after they won, saying, "Go Hawks." Heard from Russell Wilson as well,
who was at the Super Bowl on Sunday. Also a cool moment talking to safety Kobe Bryant last week, who was asked about the dark side defense and what it meant to him for them to be able to establish their own identity as a defense. And he said that's what's so special about this team, is that they have been able to make it their own and come out of the shadows of yesteryear. So many people associate the Seahawks with that Legion of Boom defense, which essentially put the Seahawks on the map 12 years ago. And now they're doing it again with a completely different identity.
And equally effective and equally tenacious. Jackson Smith and Jigba. 1,700 plus receiving yards this season. Offensive Player of the Year.
That is my mom.
Interesting too with JSN that there were a lot of questions. Could he be a legit #1 in this Seahawk offense? What to expect with a new quarterback in Sam Darnold? And Sam Darnold came in and said, well, we have so much talent on offense. All I have to do is play point guard and just get the ball in their hands. That's exactly what he did. We see what happened. Sam Darnold catching a pass. Well, almost.
That's why he's quarterback. But I will say this, what a last 4 days it's been for Sam Darnold, winning a Super Bowl on Sunday, then flying to Los Angeles with Ken Walker III on Monday to be part of a Main Street parade at Disneyland. There's
Mickey
viral video of not only on the float, but then taking a ride on the teacups at Disneyland.
Right. I love on the float that they kind of put their hands out like a Seahawk and floated, you know.
Exactly.
And I'm glad that they went to Disneyland in Southern Cal instead of having to trek it across the country to Disney World.
West Coast Super Bowl means Disneyland instead of Disney World, and then Darnold flew back up to Seattle in time to be an honorary employee for Raising Cane yesterday. New fast food restaurant that's opening up next week, and
they even put him to work in the kitchen.
And celebrating with the city of Seattle today in a championship parade. Imagine what Sam Darnold would have thought if you had told him 2 years ago that he would be the starting quarterback winning a Super Bowl instead of the backup quarterback losing a Super Bowl with the San Francisco 49ers, and if any other team would give him another chance. And that's exactly what the Minnesota Vikings did a year later.
Resilience, man. You have to believe. He's believing in it, and he got that chance. Sometimes people don't get that chance, or they maybe very, you know, what they think that they can do, and he kind of stayed the course. And you got to believe in yourself, and you found another person to believe in it.
It takes a special person to have that much resilience, though. I mean, to go through that much adversity, to be written off as a bust, and to know that, and to get these opportunities and to hang around the game as a backup and be okay with that. You get an opportunity here or there, But then you get the opportunity in Minnesota, you make the most of it, and then you have that playoff game that he wants to forget, and then getting another chance in Seattle. And this time he comes away with the Super Bowl championship ring.
You know what I admire the most about Sam Darnold? Not once has he ever said, "I told you so."
Right.
He has been soft-spoken. You rarely see that in this day and age of professional sports. Not a knock on Geno Smith. We all loved it when he said, you know, they wrote me off, but I didn't write back. Kirk Cousins with the, "you like that." You didn't hear anything from Sam Darnold this whole way through, not even now when he's a Super Bowl champion. He's kept it to himself, and as many of his teammates call him, he's just a dude.
Yeah, and they absolutely love Sam Darnold. I mean, to a man. Even when the chips were down this season, after that 4-interception game, and the questions returned about his effectiveness and his ability to navigate the team in tough situations. Boy, did he respond in a big way. And I think you go back to that Thursday night game against the Rams, where he led them back. You know, I mean, obviously Rashid's kick return helped them a lot, but it was Sam Darnold in those clutch moments to get it done, get us past the Rams, and give us a real chance at being the #1 seed and getting back into the Super Bowl.
Just think about some of the sports moments that Seattle has been able to celebrate over the course of the last 6 months, 7 months. You go back to August when the Sounders won Leagues Cup in front of an attendance record crowd at Lumen Field, beating Lionel Messi and Inter Miami. And then a month and a half later, the Mariners clinching not only a playoff spot, but then that Game 5 ALDS against the Detroit Tigers, 15 innings. Jorge Polanco walk-off game winner, the electricity inside T-Mobile Park. And then a couple weeks later, Game 5 ALCS, Cal Raleigh's home run in the bottom of the 8th inning ties it against the Blue Jays 2-2. And then Gino Suarez, the not walk-off, but grand slam home run in the bottom of the 8th. Feeling the energy inside that stadium. And then you mentioned it, Bill, that Thursday night football game that really was a game changer for the Hawks this season. To come back, win that in overtime, 38-37. Some of the best atmospheres I have ever experienced in this city. And then for them to host a divisional playoff game and an NFC championship game against the Rams, win both those games, and now celebrate a Super Bowl championship in this fashion. It doesn't get better than that.
And after winning it in Levi's Stadium, we forgot to put the topper on there.
Absolutely. I mean, just the way Aaron describes it about the Seahawks celebrating, smoking cigars, and partying inside the 49ers home locker room, aside from the Seahawks confetti all over the field at Levi's Stadium. I mean, that is desecration of the home of your arch rival. And that's pretty sweet.
I've always said that things happen for a reason. It certainly worked out that way this season.
Yeah. Take a look at this shot from the Space Needle high up above to those glass floors, the revolving floors, seeing everything, what it looks like down in the city right outside of the Space Needle. I mean, just still massive amounts of people around celebrating and saying, hey, thanks everyone for this great day. Thanks Seahawks, thanks for the blue skies and bringing us all together to share these moments. And not a bad view from pretty much anywhere, I think. If you were on the ground and you were walking the parade, or if you were up on, one of the buildings out on the perches, you got to see something really electrifying moving through.
What I'll really appreciate about this parade in particular is seeing so many of the players getting out of the vehicles and interacting with the fans who clearly loved it, taking selfies with them, signing autographs as the 12s flag. It's pretty much.
Oh, Lumenfield parking garage.
Flag has pretty much been everywhere, up and down the West Coast for the past week and a half.
Even a flyover over the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco. Here in Seattle, no question about it. It is a day for the 12s, and I was doing a deep dive into the significance of the number 12, because I remember back when it was the 12th man, and we were saying we're the 12th man, and then Texas A&M said no, you can't have that moniker, it's ours, and there was a short court battle, and then we said, you know what, we'll be the 12s, and the 12s is appropriate because 12 is central to so many things. If you think about it, in astrology, the 12th house is considered the gateway to transcendence. You talk about 12 zodiac signs. There's 12 inches in a foot, 12 hours in a day, AM, PM, you know. In music, 12-bar blues. It's the most prominent chord progression in world history. 12 pitch classes in an octave if you're a singer. 12 hues in a color wheel, 12 apostles, 12 tribes of Israel, 12 animals in Chinese astrology, 12-step programs. The highest hurricane force winds are called Force 12, much like the Seahawks defense, right? In mythology, 12 signifies progress and positive energy, and that is the Seahawks locker room vibe, isn't it? 12 is new beginnings. McDonald taking over in 2024. Harmonic partnerships, like his bond with general manager John Schneider. And look what we get. Another Super Bowl championship and another huge party for the city of Seattle, a day none of us will ever forget.
So fortunate to take in these moments and be a part of this city, and that, you know, our lives and our careers and our paths have brought us to this moment, and we get to celebrate with you, all the 12s. We're back here, you know, not in the parade, we're watching the parade and bringing it to you, but we want to thank you for being with us all season long and tuning into our coverage, because we've had so much going on. Frankie Thompson has been a part of his team covering it. She was out the night that the Super Bowl came to a final end with the Seahawks winning that Super Bowl 60.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, Aaron, the energy that night was nothing like today. I'll tell you what, we're right behind the world-renowned Space Needle. When our world champions hoisted up that Lombardi trophy under the Space Needle, this place went nuts. There's no barricades, there's no fences out here, so people were bum rushing the street, just full of excitement, so much pride for their team. We saw all of our superstars pass through here. Of course, Sam Darnold, JSN, Walker. Everybody was just so full of joy. Even though this was a long parade, they still kept up that energy, and our fans here continued lining the streets, wanting to be part of that, taking this moment.
Hi, Erica.
This is exactly what
Here.
all day. There we go. That's what we've been seeing all day, you guys. That's what we've been seeing all day. That's right. Go Hawks, it's all energy, it's all love. There's been so much excitement here. I mean, there's been no better way to end the parade than by the parade. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but the party is not stopping underneath the Space Needle. We're at Denny and Gord right now. Seahawks, let's go. I mean, there's nothing else to say but that. Let's go Hawks. I'm going to send it back to you guys.
Frankie. You know, the big issue now for a lot of folks becomes getting out of downtown. If you have 1 million people coming in, folks have to find a way out. The streets will be back open once the parade is over, we understand. Frankie, can you hear us once again? Do you have any details on the traffic plan now for folks that need to get out of the city?
Yeah, no details just yet on the traffic to get in and out of this area. We still see quite a bit of Seattle police. If we want to turn the camera over this way, Frank,
that winning feeling you love? Bring it everywhere you go with the Hollywood Casino app. Your next big
area first before they let all of the commuters, all of the travelers and 12s get out of here as well. So where we are, we're on the corner of between Broad and Denny, and that is where you can see Seattle police right now. So still a lot of foot traffic in this area. Most of the major roads are closed, but until then, this area is going to be blocked off. Once our Seahawks get out safely, then we can notice our streets will open up here. But for now, we don't have like a clear direction of what the traffic is going to look like right now.
6-7, right?
All right, thank you, Frankie, for that update. Good stuff there coming for you. We want to swing things over to our AJ Janaval, who's been out in the thick of it this morning in the parade.
That's true. That's true. And this is the end. And it is as if a parade ended in the middle of the city. Take a look. Let's look first at the 7-Eleven. So maybe you've been in line for hours and you said, I gotta get something quick and eat, and well, the front door wasn't working, so we went onto the roof. I'm guessing this is gonna probably be something that there's a lot of questions about later, as there's dozens of folks who are on top of the 7-Eleven. I see some people getting selfies up there. Look, you see this one back over here, Pablo, with the sign over their head? It looks like they're getting a shot of the Space Needle. I don't know if it even was a good vantage point for the parade, honestly, since the parade had ended already at this point. It's kind of just spilled into the street. I don't know if this was something they expected, but it is turned into a street fair. Pablo, let's see how this works. I know earlier they were trying to get folks out of the street, Aaron and Bill and Aaron, but it looks like maybe that hasn't worked. So here's Seattle. If you're watching from home, we just had the parade. We had the Super Bowl champions roll through the city, and now this is kind of where it ends. We got some of the confetti that fell. This piece looks like it hasn't been trampled too much. My fingers aren't working as well as they could be. Here's some fans. Did you guys have a good time? What was the best part of it for you?
I don't know, it was just hella fun.
So much fun. Entertaining. Thank you so much. That was great. What more could you want? You got fans here? What do you got to say?
I love you, Hawks.
He loves the Hawks. What more could you ask for from a fan, guys? I'll send it back to you. Let's see what's going on with the roof.
All right, AJ, thank you. We want to check in with our traffic expert, Adam Gerke, on some details for folks that need.
Watching northbound I-5, which did clear out completely through downtown Seattle, starting to stack up now from almost the Mercer ramps and heading north, getting out of town. Right now, not a bad way to go, but we do see that crowding getting right up towards 520. But let's just take it into the street level and take things even a little closer to where, AJ is hanging out here. Mercer Street is definitely starting to see more action as everyone's kind of spilling out of downtown and trying to get to the Mercer Street on-ramps. Denny also, right about where actually AJ was at Denny, there at like 4th and Denny or so, and that is where we are still seeing a lot of folks still all crowded around. So that continues to be fairly thick. Those east and west travel spots, Mercer, Denny, further south, Yesler, those are all really quite stacked up trying to get over to I-5. 99's also seen some action through the tunnel both directions, seeing that slower at this point. But I think the big story today has been a lot of folks trying to get in and out of town using transit. Sound Transit had some issues early this morning with the tracks not working in both directions completely. They had some power issues, had that fixed by about maybe 6:30, got those trains running, but then they were just so jam-packed And the actual parking lots having issues as well, being jam-packed. We'll see how this actually plays out here long term, but I think that's going to be a bigger story for us, is how that handled the situation overall today. But bottom line is, making your way in and out of town still going to be an absolute nightmare, trying to move your way through Belltown or headed down towards Pioneer Square until these crowds can subside. So if you are here in the area expecting anyone, expect them to be delayed, or I would invite them to go to lunch or dinner or consider something else before they try and make their way out of town, flooding onto I-5. Guys, back over to you.
All right, thank you, Adam, so much. We have been live all morning long, and we want to send it back to Alyssa Charleston, who is near Lumen Field, with an update.
Yeah, well, Aaron, somewhat breaking news after what happened here. The trophy ceremony was awesome. I'll get to that in a moment. But Jeremy Fowler of ESPN is tweeting that the Seahawks are interviewing 4 in-house candidates to fill that role that Clint Kubiak is leaving in offensive coordinator. They're looking at Andrew Janocko, Jake Peets, Justin Outen, who took over as the running backs coach midway through the season, and then Mac Brown. Those interviews will happen on Thursday and Friday for the offensive coordinator job, per sources that, again, Jeremy Fowler of ESPN is reporting. So the Seahawks potentially hiring from within when it comes to filling that offensive coordinator role. Now, when it comes to the trophy ceremony inside of Lumen Field, I'll tell you the loudest cheers were for Mike McDonald and Jackson Smith-Njigba as the team came out from their usual player entrance and embraced, obviously, by the 12s, a fully 12s crowd. We're used to there being a few opposing fans inside that stadium, but people went nuts when Mike McDonald hoisted that Lombardi trophy. Sam Darnold also addressed how people didn't believe in him all year long, but he's been using the word belief in the locker room. Well, he also introduced A.J. Barner, who had some pretty wonderful words while wearing a fur coat and a bejeweled Bud Light necklace. Here it is.
First of all, I just gotta say, I love this city. Hey, and I got a few things for y'all. First, we did not care. Second, we still don't care. One more. Third, the Super Bowl Hawks live here. God bless. Go Seahawks. We love you, Seattle.
Just classic A.J. Barner. We've interviewed him multiple times inside the locker room, outside the locker room. That is quintessential tight end A.J. Barner. When it comes to the rest of the organization, John Schneider really shouted out his head coach, Mike McDonald, saying 2 years ago, Mike McDonald came into our lives 2 years ago. He pretty much crushed it. Yeah, I would say making it to the Super Bowl in your second year as the 3rd youngest head coach in Super Bowl history to do that. Pretty impressive stuff. Then Steve Rabel, the voice of the Seahawks, was kind of the MC of the event. He introduced Big Cat, Leonard Williams, as the Undertaker of the Dark Side defense. We're tucking away that nickname for later. That is so good. This is what he had to say about the future of the Seahawks.
I just got to say, none of this would be possible without y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the way y'all took me in this year, the way y'all embraced me. I know I didn't get drafted here. I know I didn't start my career here. But I just knew as soon as I got here, this is a special place. The way y'all backed this team through the good and the bad, man, I just knew it was special. And I just gotta say, it takes a team to get here, man. It takes a team to get here. Hey, it takes a team to get here, man. From the top to the bottom, John Schneider, Mike, the head coaches, the whole staff, the wives and the families, everybody supporting our dreams. To my brothers that I play with on every game day, man, it takes a journey. It takes a whole community to push in the right direction to get to this point. And I appreciate y'all. And hey, we not done. We coming back next year.
Colin on it right now. Put your money on it. Leonard Williams saying that it will be done. They will be back in the Super Bowl. Hopefully, I know you guys have discussed this throughout the morning. Hopefully they can keep most of the pieces. It's never easy after you win a Super Bowl, as you see with Clint Kubiak already leaving as offensive coordinator. When you have success, people are hired elsewhere. Mike McDonald wants that for his staff, but you also want to keep some of that talent. Leonard Williams, one of the best interviews on the team. He said this team is the first one he's had where there is zero ego. When they're watching film, no one feels like they're taking it personally when they're attacking a problem, not a person. And as a former athlete, you feel like sometimes that it's personal, right? When they're like critiquing what you're doing and you feel like this is a personal attack on me, but it's really impressive and it's a championship kind of team when you're just trying to fix a problem. That's what's gotten them here. And I was taking a look at that 2013 world champion banner inside of Lumen Field thinking, they won't be lonely for much longer. Hopefully at the beginning of next season, they'll unveil that 2025 World Championship banner. Guys, back to you.
I love it. What a special team. What a special day for the city of Seattle. This was just breathtaking today. What moment stood out for you?
Well, Alyssa talked about that banner, and it's going to be unveiled most likely on Thursday Night Football to begin next season because the Super Bowl champion, defending Super Bowl champion, always gets to host opening night in the next year. So we'll keep an eye out for that.
And that will be another party.
Absolutely. It definitely was the last time they won a Super Bowl championship and then hosted the Green Bay Packers on opening night.
We had Soundgarden perform right here. We had Pharrell Williams perform right there. So perhaps something similar is ahead.
Yes, and my favorite moment to your question is what Leonard Williams said just now, is we're not done. We'll be here back next year. And this reminds me of what Pete Carroll said in a championship celebration in 2014. It was February that year, and he said, we're just getting started. And I'll never forget it because they were just getting started. Unfortunately, it came to an abrupt end at the end of the following season at the 1-yard line against the Patriots. Well, now they beat the Patriots. This could start this potential dynasty anew, and hopefully with Leonard Williams being the sooth-teller going forward, that they can come back to this championship game and win it again next year.
And what I liked about it, guys, is it's not the individual, right? They're singling out an individual. Maybe a bad play came down. They got through it. They worked together. It's a team, and it's kind of what they've brought the community here. All season long, I watched, I said, who's going to be the guy who's maybe the loudmouth? Who's going to be the one that's a little bit higher up and think they've got their, juices flowing more than others? It really didn't happen too much. We had one little incident or something going on, on the field that the person's like, the adrenaline, it gets to you. And that's what happens when you're an athlete. But if you can make it come full circle and keep your team grounded and have a result like this in the end and bring it through where everybody in the city wants to embrace you, at least 1 million people. I mean, we haven't even had the viewership that we saw on our airwaves here to add to those numbers. So I think it's a real community event.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's a team in the truest sense, right? I mean, it's all about community and coming together as a team, and this team personifies that. And today was all about the 12s and about the entire community coming together, and it is just so cool to have such a great positive thing for our community and bring everybody together. What a special day in the city of Seattle. Thank you so much for joining us all day for our parade coverage, and we're going to do it again. Yes, we're going to do it again, maybe next year. We hope next year, but we're going to replay the entire parade from beginning to end, all of our coverage on Fox 13 Plus and the Fox Local app, which you can download for free on any smart TV or mobile device. Have a great day. Bill Wixie and Aaron Levine, Aaron Mayofsky, thank you so much for joining us, and go Hawks!
Go Hawks!
Go Hawks!
Alrighty, thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you're new to my channel, please subscribe, comment, like, and share my content so we can get more amazing people here. And any support is always appreciated. Either you can do it through the QR, or you can go to my bio on my channel and click the link there. It will direct you either way. And please stay safe, stay warm, keep everybody in your prayers. And I'm very happy that they won. And it's definitely something they'll always remember. And yeah. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you for the ones that chatted with me while watching this. And always remember that you are loved, you are wanted. And I'm very proud of you. But stay safe, stay warm, depending on the weather near you. I know that you are a beautiful creation, and I will see you on the next live.